And you will address me so. If not, I'll ban you. Okay, let's see. I just want to have a cool background. Oh, there you go. So, we are currently broadcasting from Ataria Manesh. Isn't that cool? Hello? I'm just going to, well, not yet anyway, put my shirt on eventually. I just have to warn you, my back pain is massive, so I'm wishy-washy right now when it comes to trying to keep up. I log on to my what's it called? So I can spy on you on the side here. Doesn't know it work. All right, guys. Hello, Paolo. How have you been? How is everything going? Okay, so we have cute girl 4 likes. That's pretty quick. Oh, I see my shirt is matching. It says alien, by the way. So nice to see you, Paolo. Cute girl. Thank you. Mentikon. Hi, Anzuman. What's up? Okay, we have a troll inside. It's not gonna matter to me. You're just boozing the algorithms. Ha! No matter what you say. Okay, so if you are from Thailand, which you clearly are, unfortunately you will have to use Latin words and speak in English. So cute girl. Thank you, cute girl. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Paulo. That's so nice of you. So, muchas gracias a ti. Muchas gracias. So, who had the first question for me today? I assume it's someone. Someone! I saw there was a couple of questions there. I didn't ignore it at all. You guys are you're flattering me, and my ego goes all up in the air. That's okay. Okay. Will you rephrase the question? Tu pregunta, princess, enchanted, and cute girl. Okay, so the first people in, hello Sue, Anzuman, cute girl, princess enchanted, Chad, my god, we have a lot of boys. Can I have one? Okay, so princess enchanted. I would like to know how Chad feels about me. did you do, Paolo? Future spouse, parents, well, if you live in Thailand, it's highly likely that she's going to have black hair, not too tall, brown eyes, Asian features. Okay, so this is for Princess Enchanted. So I will start with a good start. I'll start with my own design. All right. So what is this about? This is for Princess Enchanted. It's amazing what a simple hairbrush can do to your hair, isn't it? Princess Enchanted, have you been playing with witchcraft lately? Princess, do that, my lovely girl. Are you up to something witchy? So this is Chad's feelings towards Q. No, sorry. Hello everyone, namaste. Bienvenido a mi channel. Okay, have a good one. Paolo, see you soon. Okay. So how close is this relationship really? Is this someone who you just passed them on a shopping mall and they gave you the eye, Princess Enchanted? Es una persona, ¿te sabes? Hello, Paula. Princess Enchanted, I don't know who and what you're dealing with, but this person is out of alignment. They could be very untraditional. They don't like, they could oppose what people see as traditions. It's your tradition, it's not my tradition, right? And they want to walk towards something that is dangerous. So in that sense, it's Aries, of course it is. It's Aries. You know, I'm going to walk towards dangers and I'm not going to listen to what people tell me. So I like to take the leadership. You are coming out as a little bit dangerous. Isn't that a song? And you're coming out as very allure, very mysterious, and purified, but still yet things ready for purifications. There's still some beings attached to you. You're showing up as the puppet master. Hello, Baka. Thank you. I also highly advise you to read the actual rules that I write. So, because I don't want to have any Berkeley people here who are driving around in a Mercedes, spending my time, my money, well, spending my time is also spending. This place is for people between jobs who need someone to talk to, who are in between jobs, who are students, who don't have a lot of money. That's why I started this. Okay? It's a community. Anyway, I think he's thinking of you as an option. But there is something strange here. There is something here I find rather strange. Let's see what that is. I don't like reading reversals. It's so complicated sometimes. Oh, you need to be careful. Oh, you need to be very careful here. Seems like you, princess, you like it dangerous as well. This Aries, he wants to conquer the world, and he's going to. You know, he have all the patience that he needs in the entire world. It's for being Aries, he's very grounded, and he's very giving, and he wants to share this journey as long as he gets to be the leader. And you can't lead the puppet master. That's the backside of it. You can't lead the puppet master. And he thinks, yeah, can too. So which one is the better player here in the field? Master of puppets is not necessarily evil, he's just master at manipulating. I wrote a book about that too. Actually, I have. So I'm going to the KDP kind of system first before I can publish it. Another thing here is temperance. But he haven't moved on from a loss. So he's putting up a face, which is the jester. I don't know how long I can get. But it seems to me that there is a possibility for him turning his back towards that loss so he can breadcrumb you. And there is a whole lot of resentment in this person. If you turn away, say no, I can do better, you will be upgraded by the universe to an alchemist. You have the star card, hope here. And he will also see you as, oh, she wasn't that easy to hook up with. You get the King of Wands. This is how the universe will simply upgrade you. While he will be downgraded. You're going to smash his ego into 2 pieces. So I'd say, screw that. Alright. That was more than 3 cards, but you know me. Getting carried away and all. Okay. Cute girl, like number 2. Will I get the internship? that in that bank I have interviewed for yesterday. Okay. This yes and no answers are not my favorite, because the multiverse is so much more complicated than that. Let's see how you come out. Ugh, come on. Devil in disguise, my ass. Come on. This is for cute girl. You are someone who can attract pretty much whatever you want into your life. Okay. Now let's find out about that internship. So if you don't get it, it's highly likely because you are asking me, will I get it? You should ask from a position as if you already have it, right? So that leaves you with a 50-50% chance that you're going to lose it, because you act as if you don't have it and that you're only maybe going to get it. So it depends on your magician here. What kind of frequencies are he sending out? The Emperor or the Juggler? Let's have a look. So in the end, how you live your life, I'm sorry for the chewing gum, by the way, but I do suffer, yeah, it's kind of a suffering from severe dehydration, and I don't do a whole lot about it. Okay, so let's have a look here. This is for cute girl. Ha! Internship for what? Witchcraft? Jesus, cute girl. What on earth have you been applying for? So you are now in the blind zone. Can you please pick me? I'm super creative, blah 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 blah. You're in this energy, and they have you like a, you know, chain. They have a chain around your neck. So the question is, do you really want that internship? Outcome? That is interesting. Excuse me a second. I think you can see the cards as well now, can't you? Don't you love me? Don't you love me, baby? Okay. You can see that. Maybe it's not that easy with my beautiful background there. So you get justice. In the last part here. So I'm just going to shuffle these Kipper cards until I get Philippe answer. That looks to me like a contract with the devil. Absolutely. I'm going to work for the government, military, or some police force here. Anyway, this cute girl. in trouble right now? Talk to me. Looks to me that you're going to need this job very, very much, okay? You don't have to talk to me, by the way. It's right here. So what you have coming in for you is justice. Is that a yes or a no? Well, it's a very positive card. Justice is going to be in your favor. In your future, there will be some conflicts with your partner who will waste. He will start wasting your money. I don't say this for this to come to, I don't want this to say this as this is going to happen. I'm saying this to warn you so you can prevent it from happening, okay? Because unless you're keeping an eye on someone here, maybe this is someone from the firm, a master manipulator. It tells you, yeah, we will take you in, and as soon as you get in, you will be manipulated, because you will be. And then you might end up be taken advantage of, which will leave you in severe debt, because maybe you are signing some papers, which you shouldn't, by the way. This could be related to unexpected money. They will, whatever your next stage here is a promise of a lot of money, and all of a sudden they give you maybe a cookie that says, take this money, this is a payment in advance, to get you to trust them. Okay, good. Good, I like that attitude, by the way. So here it says success in love. It shows up in reversed, and so, but you do have the justice card here, side by side, by court. So justice is a positive card, but it's also like this. It says 50-50. So it really depends on what kind of vibration you are emitting. Make sure that you are the magician, because you will at some point be up against the devil here. In case YouTube, you don't know, but I'm covering up the naked people. So that's my prediction for you. The unexpected money, if they come from a different source, but it also says here, gaining a lot of money. So I experienced going to a job interview where they let me down and said no, because I want to keep my eyes on the ball. I don't want to have two balls juggling at the same ball. I want to keep my eyes on the ball. And I said that to them. And I said, no, you need to learn how to juggle. Today I do that. But turns out the next job was the best. The next job interview. I never think in my entire world that I will get that job. But that was a very well paid job. Think about this. This was $2,000 per month in the year 2000. That's a lot of money back then. Okay, I wish you good luck. So, hello, Gotami. Yes, same back at you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so Janmi, Sonia, Gotami, like 4. What is coming towards me in my love life? Have a nice day, 2, cute girl, and I wish you the best of luck. I'm sorry, Anzuman like 3, and then Sonia like 4. So Anzuman, you're a man, right? Like 3. I would like to know how Soya feels towards me. Ah, okay, so you're a dude. Okay, let's check out her archetype. Did I write subscribers only? Yep. Okay, let's smudge this place up. This is for Anzuman. What are her energies? She lacks self-confidence. She could be. She could be. Oh. You Indian people. I don't know what to do with you Indian people. Shall I kiss you? Spank you? I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. It's like, what on earth is this? What on earth is this? Why do you all get so evil cards? It's not good at all. Okay, let's have a look, see. Yeah, I'm like, oh, you're going to date her? Well, good luck with that. I don't think it's any point in me showing you the cards. I'm just going to read the regular Rider-Waite card deck so we can get the easy answers. Be careful, do not obsess with her. Okay. Because there is a small touch of you turning this into an obsession, and she have the ability to make you obsessed by her. Okay. Rest my case. And the thing is, we just exposed her. You'll take care of that. Here we go again. Here we go again. I will take care of that. Oh my good God. I will take care of that. Sure. As long as you get ooh-ha, right? Well, she's very deceptive. She's someone who would easily, she had no problem serving you a white, you know. Have I been deceitful any time? Deceitful? I remember calling my boyfriend. He didn't want to go. I said to him, I'll give you a trip. You know, I asked him, do you want to come with me to London? And the plan was to pay for the trip. And he was like, nah. I was like, what a boring bore you are. He called me a lot, so I was gone only for like 4 days. I said, okay, I'm not gonna tell him I'm gonna go anyway. It's a long time ago, and I was like 27. And so I remember calling him from the most shitty hotel. London is expensive. And he's like, what are you up to? No, just doing the dishes, nothing special. Where I should have said, well, I'm in London and I'm spending up all my $3,000 on opening up a new shop with really cool clothes and all that stuff. Pretty much deceitful. So, yeah, but I told him a few years later, you know that time you called me when I was actually in London? So yeah, I've been traveling, not just for 8 years. Traveled a lot before that time too. So there will be a clarity in this. What are your intentions for this? Maybe you will say, where do you want to take this? Because for some reason, someone carries a burden here. So there is this energy of waiting. Is it, I'm waiting till something better coming in? I'm going to check out my options with Anzuman. That's really a cool name, by the way. Anzu is the name of the bird placed right above you. So someone here, I think, might walk away or try, because there's some kind of subtle drama going on here, but it's not on the surface. And then it could be that one of you will ask for a second chance, unless new love is coming in, and the real deal this time. But she's coming out as very deceitful. So, but most people who act very selfish, we go on autopilot most of the time. So you want to go from autopilot into observer mode and watch what are my intentions in regards to what I'd say to that person. I realize some of the times I have given some stuff to charity, and I realized that wasn't charity, that was just me in need of getting rid of that stuff. So I wasn't nice, I was just getting rid of some stuff. And people, they needed that stuff, they wanted that. I would say, oh Raven, you're so nice. And then I had to pull back and reflect upon this. Think, oh, that's not nice at all. That's a form of manipulation. Pretending that. Okay, so here we go already. That's what she's doing right now, I guess. Anzuman, she has a boyfriend already, but she said he doesn't give her time and we'll break up. Hello, Harshita and Janvi. Who's the master of predictions here? You can all bow and applaud. No. Next time, you might be the boyfriend and she's gonna hook up with someone else because she plans on breaking up with them. Last time I encountered such a thing, it was like, hi, this is my girlfriend. Oh, okay. And one day, oh no, I didn't say she was my girlfriend. I said it, she was my ex-girlfriend. Uh-huh. Gaslighting much? Yeah, don't insult people's intelligence, guys, or don't insult my memory. If I can remember that you're a Capricorn 30 years into the future, it's highly likely that I remember exactly, word for word, what you said. And this is not an accusation towards anyone, and there is no grudge towards this, but creating fairy tales in front of the raven is not gonna work, okay? But the thing is, we all have a dark side. We all have the places. I have places, and I would say you don't want to go there. Don't go that area, right? Don't you dare walk in there. Bringing up my eyeliner. Oh, I would love to see you all natural with your eyeliner and your natural hair color. Yeah, you might as well ask if you want to see my boobs, except that's less worse. So Eternal, we have a member here. Members come first, so $2 a month member perks is you will be prioritized in regards to the free spreads. So Eternal, my beautiful raven, you're looking more beautiful today. Sending you, wow, everyone says I'm beautiful. Yeah, I in regards to the hair, Samina, I combed it. Usually there was no need for that. But it looks like it's, you know, a lion's mane here. So, Eternal, who had the next question? Okay, so Eternal, while you plot your next question, Pooja, that is, what's coming into Sonia's love life? What is coming into Sonia's love life? So, when I get the jester or the devil in regards to someone's personality trait, I also once got the snake in my personality trait. I was like, yeah, but I'm not evil. That means you have to dig very, very deep and find that sociopath. Find out what kind of trauma is this from childhood that makes you want to chop someone's head off. So a little bit careful in calling out people as pure evil, but when card stacks up with the jester, with the devil, with seven of swords, with the moon, and reversed emperor, and I'm going to call you out and say, step back from this one. So this is for you, Sonia. This is for Sonia. Why aren't my biceps showing yet? Gosh, heavier weights. Oh. what we have here. It's an Indian thing, isn't it? All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't say the K word. I just said fuck without the K. CK. YouTube in case. Oh, Lord in heavens. Oh, Lord in heavens. What on earth are you going to attract, darling? Wow. The question is, do you want this? That's my question. That's a big mixture of cards that's not supposed to be there. Big mixture. Let's see. I might just, I don't know. I have mixed the cards a lot. Let's find out. The thing is, guys, that easy manipulation techniques that used to be, they're not so easy anymore, because if you have a look and you feel uncomfortable around someone, you feel guilty around someone, and you're trying to over-explain yourself. If you're trying to over-explain yourself towards someone, they have manipulated you. You are being manipulated. Hello, Marita. Hello, positive vibes. Thank you so much for your positive feedback, positive vibes. And yes, wow, right? So we are revisiting my Meldor guys from birth to where we are now. Woohoo! Okay, so this is for Sonia. Thank you, Marita. Am I glowing red? No, green. This is for Sonia. Sonia. The person that you're going to attract is going to be trying simply just pull you in. How to explain this? Maybe they will take you on a journey. He will kind of love bomb you and maybe tell you that I'm enchanted by you. You're beautiful. He might even be that. Be enchanted by you. And there is this strong emphasis on willpower, on traveling. He could be an architect of profession, or have some kind of, he's very resistant, he's very closed off in love, and he's coming out as very stoic. Boys don't cry. But he's actually very over emotional. You're being advised to basically, let's see your advice here. Because you have, your cards are very strong. What is that all about? You are being advised to work on you. Yeah, so this one is someone who might try to push you away. And that might lead to an obsession. Why is he pushing me away? Why can't I be verified that, you know, as, why can't you validate me? Why can't you tell me you love me, but from your heart, not from your ass, right? I just want to be happy. So he might pull you in because he is so afraid of being hurt himself, that there is a game going on here, but you're going to win that game. Because you are showing up as the architect as well, the creator of all. That's interesting. There's something he's hiding, and it's going to be exposed. But yeah, so all in all, he's going to have this bubble around you, where I'm not going to let you all the way in, and that might take some time. And that will lead to spying, hardcore spying. It will lead to maybe aggression, energies of something just malicious coming to the surface. This could be someone who actually thrive in conflict, in pushing you away, pulling you back, pushing you away, pulling you back, like a game. And this will happen so you can chop off the head of the dragon, Rahu, and remember who you truly are. She is the empress of this palace you see behind me there. Came out a little bit dark, but that's who she is, and that's your cards. So he might try to, and so he's coming up as enchanted by you, but he's coming up as someone who will try to pull you down to whatever level they come from. He is not on your level, okay? Because it's another game player, and it's the reason I pick out so many game players today is because that in the energies that we are in today, we are being bombarded. We're being bombarded by people who wants to play a game with us, who wants to toy with us, who, yeah, because there are very dark beings around us, and I've seen them with my own eyes. They're not nice. They will try to test you, your ego. They will test your strength. They will see your talents and try to take advantage of that. You might lose your own authority over your own sovereignty. Okay? They're coming in packs. Maybe when you are on a journey, they are watching you, as there are many watching you. And so someone here wants to take you away, right? So let's just see we got it all right here. I don't know what's wrong here. So yeah. I have mixed up my cards severely, so that means today we'll have extra work tomorrow. Shit. Okay. I guess I'll have extra work tomorrow then. Luckily, we are this close to actually getting the cards paper-ish. Paper, pampered. So those are the actual keeper cards. Yeah, I'm so confused right now. Let be. Does it matter if we mix them? Does it matter? Oh, yeah, 200 cards. I'm so sorry, guys. This is wild. It will be easier when I get them printed. Well, they are printed, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, so Merita. There we go. Really awkward. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, got keeper cards, oracle cards, tarot cards, higher arcana, and we print the Norman deck, and they all look the same in the you know, and like these guys, they don't look very much the same, do they? Right? It's just easy to separate them. So my brain is going, ugh. Okay, if they get mixed, whatever, it doesn't matter. Then it's meant to be. Okay. Who is up next? Merita. I suppose that's the right decision, Princess. Okay, so we have Merita. Hello, Shijin. Positive vibes. Okay, so what is coming towards Merita? You have the Wheel of Fortune. You're getting lucky this month. You will have to make some kind of choice here. Okay? And one choice is going to be very tempting for you. Oh yeah. Jupiter's here. And so luck is coming for you. What else do we have? Ah! There is a rich, good gentleman here and a false person. They have taken an interest in you. This is you, by the way, Asian you, the Asian version you. I love making Asian cards. They come out so classy. All right. There's going to be gloomy thoughts. Small depression. I don't understand why you get so many spy cards. Like someone is spying on you. Is it your husband? Are you spying on someone? It's not in your nature. You're not Scorpio. There is a long way here. So let's clarify that with a regular tarot deck. There's going to be a meeting here between you and someone else, looks like. So these cards, this is a Kipper card, so not as predictable. Again, trying to separate them. Okay, let's see what else do we have. What's coming towards Merida? Yeah. So you have the Wheel of Fortune kind of twice here. But you saw what I get here is you're emitting the wrong colors. It's difficult to explain, but if you emit very dark energies like gloomy thoughts or negativity, you're going to attract exactly that. Paula, I'll be back to you and positive vibes. So this is for Merida. You get the High Priestess, my favorite card. Ooh, again, you will have to choose. There is a victory here coming in. That's also Jupiter in Leo. I'd say this is a reason to celebrate. Because 33, gloomy thoughts, is the dark night of the soul. Because there's such a long way. And when you enter, after this, you will lose a lot of willpower and a lot of strength. Because there's been too much for you. And here you get Wheel of Fortune in reversed. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you get single soon, just to be honest. If I didn't know any better, I'd say your husband is up to something shit. But you tell me everything is good, and I'm gonna be like, okay, everything is good. That means this interpretation might come from a completely different angle. Let's put you right now. Kissers for all of those of you who want love into your life. Okay. I'll take an extra one on this one, Marita. You have applied for a house. Oh, damn. You do. Let's do this then. I should do the same. Main person. I told you this before, I think. There is something, there is a family curse there, I think. Family curse doesn't have to be any spooky dooky, but like I could take one example, like my great grandmother Nancy and Hannah. Both of them were very insecure people. Hannah even violent, which was normal those days. And then when my grandmother came, Randi, she grew up very poor, and so she would get obsessed with riches and jewelry and slander. She would be emotionally unavailable. She'd be very jealous. I'm not saying you are any of these things. I'm just saying it's a family curse. But she will always attract a lot of bills, a lot of bad finances, economy. And so my mother, she also had this. She became a milder version, but she would also be violent, emotionally unattainable, very distant as a mother. And so the thing is that she would also scream and shout a lot. And what did all of these women have in common? Insecurity. And just like me, when I grew up, I was very insecure towards my friend. She was a Taurus, by the way. And she had all shit together because she was the only girl, and her mom would treat her very special, clean her room, and she would put the porcelain dolls, Barbie dolls. So I started to replicate her. So I would have the most fancy room on earth. Even more fancy than her. But when she was rude to me, because she could be a little bit up my, I don't know how to explain that, but if I felt that now you're being a little bit bitch, cunt, oh sorry about that word, I would beat her up. So that's the family curse. And so I would also inherit this load of no one in my family knows how to attract money, and we are very explosive, and we tend to shop a lot. This was the mentality, and we felt like we need validation. The only validation we could get was through having something, right? So I'm not saying you are like that. but you could have inherited something from your mothers and mother's mother and mother's mother's mothers. Um, so, which could mean that you might be born with something that the mentality is that when I get the house, when I win the lottery, or when this happened to me, I will finally be happy. And also going from the ego mode into the observer mode will help you a lot. So well, again, if you truly are sure about your husband is not checking someone out, I'm not going to argue with you. But there is strong scorpionic energy here as well. And so this could be at some point, you know, things has to move on, but I'm going to feel good with me anyway. Yeah, yeah, good. The house you might apply for might have need to be cleansed. Needs to be cleansed, and you need to check the structure of the house, but because there's something there that is coming out as a little bit weak. The very foundation of the house. Yeah, that his Aries, that helps his case. Yes. So anyway, you're going to deal with a false person, but you need to break this family curse. And if you get this house, no tiny small letters in that contract. And make sure that this is not another woman. Okay? That this is just an ordinary choice that has to be made. You have two options, right? And it doesn't have to be naked people involved. In a love situation, if the question was about love, I'd say, dude, this person is totally cheating on you. But you asked me about that house, and I'd say it's highly possible that you get that house, but it's weak. And you need to cleanse it, you need to sage it, and the people who sell it to you might forget to give out all the correct details in regards to the house. I purchased the house, and it turns out after a few years, the entire bathroom was fucked because he was North Norwegian, so he wanted to do the job on his own to save money, which is a very Norwegian thing to do. And what happened? Well, the entire bathroom was just pure rotten. And so many things about the house was so wrong. But anyway, we got the house very cheap. So if I had an actual man by my side, that could have been fixed, but I didn't have a man. I had a girl who liked to spend credit cards. To play with credit cards, and eventually I got the bill. So that's another story. But I've been working since all the way 9 o'clock in the morning. Wake up 7 o'clock, and yeah. Okay, so up to next person. have to be so careful when I put the cards back in place because I never know what ends where and so forth and so forth. Heart goes by. There. What the fuck? Yeah. I messed up the system here. I don't know what is no longer the Lenormand deck. That's a thief. And that's a keeper card. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's just mix them then for now. Jesus. All right. I'm really sorry about that. It's very distractive when my PT, my OCD puts in there. Yes, my darling. You're welcome, Marita. Kasvagate. So, like 12, okay. Tastes horrible. What is holding me back from... Yeah, by the way, go Tommy. Had pancakes for breakfast with blueberry. Okay, what is holding me back from reaching my potential? Name Sana. Okay. Johnny, you need to... Which, like, it would be help. Okay, so what is holding me back from reaching my potential? Okay. Yeah, there is no my reading here. You need to place your thumbs up first and then post your question. So there is a standing line here. If you want to be picked out, guys, you can pay $2. That's buying me a cup of coffee. Pay $2. You join under the membership there. You will show up in green and you will be picked out from the queue before the others. $2 a month only. I've had people sitting and waiting for 10 hours because they don't want to donate as much as 1 rupee. They'd rather want to wait 10 hours, yeah? So don't come and complain, right? But positive vibes is a little bit before you. What is holding me back from reaching my potential? So you're holding back a lot of energies which disalign you with source, right? So Spirit says, show her the raven, show her the raven. And it points towards that. There's a lot of positive energy in you, you know, that could make a lot of people happy, spiritual energy. But it's like, if I show, you know, making people happy, this is where you want to go. It's a very strong Aquarian energy, and you're holding this back. Why are you holding this back, this kind of energy, right? Oh, now I'm really fucked. The Norman cards mixed with everything else. Well, you need to validate yourself more. Positive vibes. You need to, hello Erica, you need to, Stephanie. Okay, so Stephanie is a member. You will come after when I finish this read, all right? So like I said before, $2 only, and you will be picked out before the others, which means spare you for a lot of nagging and waiting time. Are we okay with that? Okay, so you need more self-love, and you need to find something. What is it? How is it that I like to express myself? That makes me happy, you know. When I make you can't see but when I make this castle, when I make these kind of artworks, you know, art pieces, it's computer prompts. I tell them what color, where to put it, what to portray, you know, what I want in the picture, put a chameleon right there. So although it comes from my brain, it has to be modified afterwards in Canva, Photoshop, where I instill the colors and remove unwanted items. And so you need a background in art to get this right. But that makes me happy, right? It makes me happy to sit with the AI and trying to explain to him what kind of architecture I like. So I want this building to look like this, and very often you have to make a sketch. So that's how I like to express myself, through architecture, as you see behind me. This is my own design, how I chose. I'm trying to look back, there's something else there. This is how I choose my castle to look like. Very green this time. Gothic architecture mixed with Jugend style, mixed with Bauhaus, you know. And then you get some really crazy outcomes. And that excites me. That's exciting. And you create people, you create characters, and you get to make tarot cards, and you make to tune them. This is a way of expressing yourself artistic. What is your gig? Is it to sing, dance? We all are creators, and when we are denied our own creativity, or if what we produce is not being validated, we take it into our ego and feel that what I do has less value. That's completely wrong. If you have a gift, you must share, and you have to, and you must rebel towards people's expectations towards you. Aquarian, Taurus energy here. So the traditions and expectations towards you are standing a little bit in your way, because what if I lose my honor? If I express myself looking like this or doing this, you know, what will happen? It will turn you into a master. You will anchor yourself into the true character of you. So right now you're in a cocoon. And that's Pluto energy. how old you are, but there is a journey here. There could also be, this can in some cases mean pregnancy. Just a warning. Bruk dem. It can mean pregnancy. It could also mean that you are on a journey now where you're coming out as something as boring, although I find them very cute, as this caterpillar or these worms working around, the green bubbly ones. And then they go into the cocoon and then they come out and they express themselves with the colors they want, right? This is me. If you don't like it, then you know this is me. Take it or leave it. I think you are going to attract a couple of devilish sexy guys here, by the way. You have the ability, there is magic here and you need to think twice. You're single now. But you might not be single forever, right? So when I do the reads, sometimes when I check out other channels, I'll go like, because I follow only many, like between 3 to 5 channels, basically, maybe, I don't know, not many. And they talk about sometimes about my past, they can sometimes talk about the current energy, and sometimes exactly that happens, right? So even if you're single, when the universe and your oversoul made its mind up that now it's time to create this specific person with this specific blueprint, that's not necessarily something you can stop. And that's why the devil comes in here and he's blowing his horn, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Sorry, but he really is blowing his horn. So you might attract someone who is very, very, very good looking, extremely. You will go and be like, oh, did he look at me? That's a big potential here. It can only happen if you do not see validation. So we have success in love here, and it's coming out a little bit of off-centered, which basically can mean that it's up to you. It's all up to you. How much self-love do you have? Oh my God, you get all the hot guys in the haystack. You have a connection to a very powerful masculine energy. And it's like he's seeking you. He seek you. It's like, please see me. Ezekiel. I don't know where I get that. Please see me. It's like you're looking somewhere else and he's right behind you. Can you not see me? I'm right here. Like a ghost. And he's very powerful, by the way. And I know it sounds very strange, but if he finds someone he could possess, he will, just to be around you. There's this energy of something that wants to get close to you. And and the energy could be very aggressive, to be honest with you. It's almost this smell of sexual aggression here. He might prevent you from... So, one masculine is very good. So when I say the masculine, and one masculine is just, oh, she could be a nice option. And he might tell you, I'm going to take care of you. It could also be like a short illness here. Maybe some of you on this channel have a ginger cat. There's something about ginger cat here. So basically here, what's standing in your way is that you need to rebel more in regards to what people expect towards you, right? And that's the only way you can become the real you. And success in love is being in love with who you are, good or bad. There is no such thing as good or bad. It's just you're you and I'm me. We have perks and we have sides to us. But it says here that in the end of the day, what's standing between you and to open up your crown is basically set yourself loose from this role that she has to keep as high honors, all these expectations. And success here in love, these lovers are a fusion between Shiva Shakti inside of you first and most. That's it. It's a very beautiful read. And I don't know how deadly sexy you are, but you're going to attract someone who are deadly sexy. Alright. Yeah, I don't know which card belongs where anymore. I give up. Let's just have fun with, oh, a Lenormand card. Oh. Okay, so Stephanie, you're up next. Alrighty. You welcome positive vibes. It was my pleasure. And welcome, Michelle. Stephanie, it's your turn, by the way. Members first, and then subscribers next. I would like to know about my connection with Henry and what is going on with him. What will happen next? All right. I don't know where the higher arcana is anymore because it's hidden. Perks with being Raven, huh? Okay. What's going on with Henry? There is a secret here. The card is literally called The Secret. And the secret is something that he's shamed. He's shamed. Because the beast inside of me is gonna get you. Because the beast inside of me is gonna get you. Because the beast inside of me is gonna get you. There is a song. Play that. Maybe there's. So there was a challenge here. There was a challenge here. But who is she? She's from Australia. She's not from here. She's not even from Earth. Okay, let's try and do this the old-fashioned way. That makes more sense. Let me love you. Ooh. Let me love you to death. Yeah, let me love you to death. Raven's falling. Can't think straight. I can't keep my mind. I'm losing my mind. Devil, Queen of Coins. Oh, I'm certainly losing it. And even the ravens can't sit still. It's time to be. It's a warning. Perfecta Tormenta. He's sending out a warning signal. When I see ravens or crows sitting close to me, it's like, you know, it's time to go now. But that's because I'm Raven. So what is your button? You know, is it that's a chameleon? It's time to hide. You know. Yeah, it's a trust issue thing going on everywhere right now. He's holding back. He created a shield around you. A shield around him. He's very contradictory because he wants to give out. He wants to start something new in love. But is it with you or is it without you? But he certainly is ashamed of something that he is trying to keep a secret. But he's prevented from running towards it. Can I say it like that? Yeah. It's like his something hit him. Something hit him. And he was filled with endorphins. I think he did something. Personally, I think he did something. He went towards the sun and he got burned. Is it possible? Yeah. He's not having fun in his new little world, and it doesn't seem like he learned from the situation. There's a lot of goofy stuff here. You might not want to take this in. It could have been like he had a crush on the side, and he sees that other crush as something unobtainable. I hear captured. And that's challenging. And he can't move on from this. And there is, let's just call it for what it is, narcissism. Queen of Wands reversed. So 6 of Wands reversed. It's very possible that there was a lady here. He fell for her. And now he feels shame in regards to encountering you. Hello, Blair. Blairwitch. So let's find out. He's trying to bury this under the sand. There was someone he had to choose. He had to choose. And he didn't use a lot of logic in regards to this. So he followed the vibe. There was a moment here. And whatever happened, it broke his heart. Right now, he's barely breadcrumbing you. That's what I get. So it's like he's slowly trying to let you go without. I don't think he wants to harm you, which is why he keeps this secret, or he might try to protect you. My advice is to take a few steps back, just leave him alone. If you do that, it's possible that he might come back in again and open up a little bit. But it could also be just to hanky-panky, okay? Seems to me that he encountered someone else. And I don't know if something happened between the two of them. I think I have this suspicious that she needed help. She needed someone to take care of her. And all of a sudden we find ourselves in a third party situation. She could have had some trouble at work, is what I get here. Some claim this is a twin flame. In this case, it's not a twin flame. This is juggling energies, juggling the fact that I can't get over this an obtainable feminine. But I'm forced. I feel forced to make a choice. And in the meanwhile, I'm gonna suck this up. It's just that you can't just suck this up that easy. He does not feel good. He feels stuck. It's overruling his logic, basically. So I hate to be the bringer of bad news, but he's giving to 2. And this other feminine is showing up as the sun twice now. And there is no sunshine while she's gone. So this is the secret. It says the card is called the secret. Because the beast inside of me is gonna get you. That was directed towards this other person. And she's coming out as something extraordinary in his mind. She's like so unobtainable that it leads towards obsessiveness. You might take your time on that one, because now he's thinking with his hormones, with his Hoya. It's highly likely that she took advantage of him as well, or that he might feel taken advantage of. But if she gives him heads up, he'll be running straight towards her, because he's literally in that most extreme fuzzy zone when you fall in love with someone and you think they are the love of your life, etc., etc., until you need to do their dirty laundry. And so, yeah, that could be your case. I could be completely wrong. I hope I am. But if you want the honest truth, and you ask me for the honest truth, then I'm going to give you, I can't give you the truth because I only translate tarot cards, but I can Unfortunately, this is something we most women have to deal with, more or less. You're welcome, Stefania. Do not mention the other woman or that other person, that other woman. He would be very defensive. If he's gaslighting you and you said, oh, you said she was just a friend, and and yeah, we're just friends, we're colleagues, whatever. Look out for gaslighting, flying monkeys. Although there are tiny, tiny subtle signs of deception, it's deception anyway. So just look out. Okay, you're welcome. Hello, Gita. Hello, Giselle. Um, the first ones, the first in the long back line here. Um, like who am I reading now? Okay, Giselle and then Sophie. I'm sorry, I started with Giselle. Okay, Sophie, you're next. So I see some redheads here. They're embracing work. I get, you know, uh, they celebrate the nature. These people might as well have been Celtic for what, like you have some Celtic here. I don't know. In the next line here we have a yogi. We also have again we're going back to those, because the red-headed didn't just pop up in Ireland or Norway. They came from somewhere, like a mutation. So there is something here about a place in England where there's a ley line with a Stonehenge here. Hello, Redbeard. Yes, exactly. I'll do my best, Erika. Focus. It's not that easy when it's late in the evening. Okay. Afternoon. Some of your ancestors, they worship the moon. Moon goddess. Her name was Ishtar, Inanna, later known as Diana. They had a strong connection to water. They could have been strongly intuitive. I'm tempted to say fishermen, but I don't feel this has anything to do with fishing. I think your ancestor was strongly intuitive. That's what I think. Again, you get the elk here. Don't know if you see the elk symbol here. Algis. So this is also a very strong Celtic symbol. Okay, I don't even know where you're from, but there is some kind of strange connection here. Maybe you're related to Redbeard here. We also have worshippers of the sun, of course. The sun usually being portrayed as the father, the moon as the mother. I'd like to swap that around as the womb, as the sun obviously is the womb. And silver, sun, silver, moon, silver moon. Like tiny, tiny toddlers swimming towards the sun, the womb. So to the Vikings, the sun was a goddess. There are this big family tree here, but there is also some there is reptilian DNA that's coming out in one lineage here. The reptilian DNA, the Chakra, is coming out pretty strong. We all have it. Reptilian brain. But it seemed to be under control. Under control, okay? And here we see Tyr. So there is also a high amount of ancestors that were warriors, and they could be fighting or be in conflict with the reptilians. We know that most people are in conflict with the reptilians. Even the Greys are in conflict with the reptilians. Yeah, that could make sense. And so I get that your story goes all the way back to Marduk when he killed Tiamat, and obviously that made sense because she is our mother. So we are a hybrid between Lyrans and the Alpha Draconi. That's why it's easier to manipulate blonde, blue-eyed people because of the rhesus negative blood than people of melanin, let's put it like that. That's why you see so many white people in TV, reading the news, doing nasty things, because they are brainwashed, programmed. And the technique, I've studied it. It's everything from MK Ultra. This come from the Nazis, but it's been here all along. We've been brainwashed all along. It's just that the Nazis, they improved it by joining forces with well, I know Greys and reptilians. But here someone are fighting the reptilian energies. Some of your ancestors, they were explorers. They traveled the world and found new places to settle. About 11,000 something years ago, we know Atlantis was sinking, and they knew they knew that Lemuria and Atlantis was going to sink. And so they also, the Cedars, they created the Dravidians, what we know now as the South Indians. And so different races were seeded around the earth eventually. But there were two continents before, known as Lemurian and Atlantean. They had different names, of course. The Atlanteans consisted of Lyrians and Lemurians. I think they were more of reptilians, hence maybe why we hear so much about the Nagas. And some are good, some are benevolent, and some are using us as a food source. But we all have reptilian DNA. We know that, we can prove that we have a reptilian brain, part of us, which makes us very animalistic and nasty in nature, which is basically the ego identity. Me, I want all this for myself. And so when we fight this esoterically, that's when you transcend. And so many your ancestors knew this. Fighting this reptilian, you need to go within and fight your identity and your ego. So your destiny here is to cut that curse. With your intuition. Yeah, I think you have a lot of redheads in your far, far past. You do. I wouldn't be surprised if you are a rhesus negative. But being a rhesus negative gives us some extra reptilian abilities. Highly sensitive to light, but we also see a larger spectrum of colors. And such. The weakness is that we are also not much easier to program. And we see more and more black people today who have the rhesus negative because they've been having fun with, you know, look at Brazil. I say more. Okay, someone here been waiting for a long time. You're welcome. Sophie, like 19, what is my spiritual gifts? Please. Let's see her. This is for Sophie. My pleasure, Giselle. Have a good one. Okay, this is for Sophie. Okay, so when you unlock your root chakra, you will gain the ability to reach as far as you want. Capricorn energy here. You will defy gravity. Okay? But right now, you're grounding. You need to ground yourself and understand that the part you see out here is all an illusion, just like this picture here. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, I said it out loud, didn't I? I'm always very picky if Ganesh falls down. It's like, oh, no, don't you dare. There's no way I'm going to throw him in the river. So, yeah. What is really interesting here is that sexual power, you manifest 10 times more strong. I don't know, I don't have the math, but during orgasm, which you can also simulate by just sitting and meditate, you can simulate something that is very similar to an orgasm, but not necessarily connected to your genitalia. But when you do that, you will manifest 10 times faster, more efficient, which is why they have Black Sabbath orgies, and which is why Tantra can be a bit misunderstood. So when you unlock that power, which is connected to the root chakra, that's the Scorpio area. Right now, I see this wanting some kind of validation. Okay, so here's the main person. I'm trying to, not really always practical to keep this. Well, background is prettier like that. So you have blocked your intuition a little bit. Okay, coming out in reversed. So that's your second chakra. Blocked your intuition. And but when you want something, you're very dedicated to that. You also have the power to see. Here we have a silica-based point. You carry the mark of the beast. So in this case, it's a burden for you, as in a karmic strain. And I see you slowly, you know, this is a rite of passage, but the beast is usually our reptilian DNA. And sometimes we can also be possessed without knowing it, which is why, and whatever possesses us, it's very intelligent and brilliant at making you think that it is you that thinks and want those things. So, welcome back, Pooja. So, mark of the beast, I'd say the mark of the beast is the reptilian DNA. And the mark of the beast can also be a family curse, which sometimes one can jump, something a gene can jump one generation. But you are being called out to get rid of the beast, basically. And so you have the ability to banish and to keep your heart clean. You have the banish to move away. So this is what was gifted to you as like, okay, you can reincarnate, you can incarnate on Earth. This will be your task. You will carry this beast. And so half of you is beast. You know? And inside of you, you will have this very negative being that will trick you, that will fool you. We all get the jester sometimes. And the other half of you will be Lyran. Some call it Pleiadian. Okay? So you are here to clean up those energies and to banish negative low vibrational frequencies. So I see you have your past, some past from a red planet here. I also have past memories from a red planet. It's called Chakra. It's a warrior planet actually. So that could be either Nibiru, it could be Mars. Mars used to be populated before they destroyed Maldek. Maldek was gifted to Tiamat, I think from the Lyrans, because she tried to end the war. But she's being portrayed in the Illuma Elish as a very foul, nasty dragon, which Marduk defeated. Marduk was the son of Enki, which is, by the way, who we portray as sometimes Lucifer in the Garden of Eden, but he's father, okay? And he's alive, by the way. Some special contacts I have. Where was I? Yeah, so this is what happened was that the divine, we used to be a matriarchy. And when Tiamat was killed, also known as Anzu, the salt water, when she was killed by Marduk, the patriarchy took over. So now we see the king's list. King literally means messenger of God. Nibiru, yeah, I mean the apparently Anunnaki come from Nibiru, and there are so many different Anunnaki factions because they look so different. Some are more reptilian, some are more Lyran, and from that they apparently created the humans from Homo erectus. So you have this with you. You carried it. We carry usually memories with us in our DNA, within our genes. And here we see this red planet again. And so many of the grays, you see here again the red planet, but it's this is why I printed 2 of these cards, and this is why I'm now adjusting the light inside camera. You are now dealing with a lot of trauma from that period where, sorry about that, where the conflict, the big war began against Amun-Ra, Marduk and Enlil joined forces towards the faction of Enki. And good news, we recently took them down. We need to follow the galactic news, guys. So Enlil and Marduk, Marduk also known as Amun-Ra, Enlil also known as Yahweh of the Bible, many nasty names. He was from a reptilian mother, and so they've been playing us the whole time. And there's still war, because the matrix is broken now. It's breaking down as we speak. The matrix is hidden as a cube inside Saturn, hence the worshipping in Mecca. We go around the cube. So you also had or have the power of going above this manipulation. However, you need to take extra care of yourself and your head. So you have the power of sight, but you need to take care of yourself during very special moon phases, blood moon or intense moon, where the moon is conjunct Pluto or square Pluto or whatever. You need to, the moon twice, you need to make sure that you get this healed so you can open up the portal again, open up the crown chakra again. And by that, you will heal your past, you will heal the family bloodline here. So the people who are born today, the people who are in this generation today, young and old, we are the ones that, we are the ones we've been waiting for. We are the one who we are opening. We are the key in regards to opening the gates to the heavens again. Basically, you yourself are the key, Key is also another name of Earth. Earth was also named after Enki. So Enki is alive and well, and he was the one that was ruling the underworld, and the underworld was simply the ocean. So you see him as Poseidon with this trident symbol here. I'm not giving this out as the truth, right? They will all go under the label of conspiracy, but whatever resonates, yeah. Whatever resonates, whatever don't. You don't have to be with me on all of that. Okay, who's up next? You're welcome. Yes, he's ancient Mesopotamian. Okay, currently on Eureka. Damn. Oh, shack me sideways. Yes, you're talking to an old sailor, past life. I suppose once a pirate, always a pirate. I see. And here I am, wearing alien t-shirt. Pretty fitting, huh? So currently on Eureka. All right. As soon as I'm done with one, you need to be quick posting your questions because I can't be guilt tripped. So, okay. So let's do Erica Boone. I know you've been here for a while. Just remember, tell me which like you are on so I know who's been here. Who is your first male? First male. Do I need glasses? I need glasses. All right. Let's see if the first cards, because you know, I mixed all my cards with everything. Tarot cards, Lenormand cards, all a huge mix. Which make the reads a little bit complicated. Thank you. Why doesn't he speak to you? There's something about gaining a lot of money here. But I don't want to nest with you. What's that? That's the fun part. But yeah, I let the regular cards normal. I can't wait till we have printed the deck I'm working on now. Oh, it's just the finish line. Takes forever. But we'll get there. Oh, dark elf. Interesting. Okay. Marduk. Talking about Marduk. Guess what the name of this guy is? Marduk. Marduk. Duke of the ocean. Literally the meaning. Everything that starts with the name Mar is a direct reference to not the maritime, but Mars, which is military operation. or military. And eventually you go piracy, and then for some reason Mar turn into water, currency, and all sorts of shit. There is a something that comes to an end here. Big Baba Bear going to call on you, yeah. Oh dear Lord. Okay, let's first of all deal with these cards. Someone here are losing their capacity to hold something back. There is knowledge here being held from you. This beautiful little spell book here. This is gaining a lot of money. But apparently he doesn't want to talk to you. Well, this is nesting. Let's create a house together. Showing up in reversed. This is, I want to bury this. Check cool name on the on the tombstone. And now there is someone here. There's something here about security, about feeling safe, about how, you know, if you win $1 million, you should be worried. Because if you win $1 million, the first thing you have to do is to hide the money. I'm not talking about like scam or anything, but don't tell your friends, don't tell your family, and don't use the poor man's mentality, which 99% of the population have. Here's me and there are the rich people. So if you are in that mentality, you're going to lose that million very quick, and you're going to end up 7 million debt. So I bring it up because there's gaining a lot of money here, and someone have been holding back information here. And now it's like, it's almost like they found a treasure. Let's bury this. Just like I said, you don't bury the money. That's not what I mean. It looks to me like that's exactly what they do. Raven, can you please stop melting? Okay, so let's see what else do we have here for you. So house are we now? House 11, Aquarius. Energy. Also, Taurus, there's something here that could have something to do with the possessions. And I don't want to share this possession with anyone. Or this amount of money with anyone. I don't want to share this information with anyone. Piracy reference. Let's see. Why is Mr. Flintstone sharing his information with Erica? Let's have a look. All right. Look. What is it that Erica needs to know? No. Could have something to do about money. And Erica must not know. Huh. Possible. If I was immensely rich, wealthy, first of all, I would have all my teeth back in place. And I would hide my empire. The best people the best manipulators, they are staying by your side faithfully until the day you die. And that death might be an accident, by the way. Justice showing up in reversed. So he is trying to figure out what to do with what he have obtained. He have obtained something, and he has obtained it with a dark faction. He doesn't want to have a new beginning. He doesn't want to, you know, swap out his wardrobe like me. Doesn't want to have a new haircut like me. He's very, I want to keep things as they are. Very square energies. And very closed off energies. He's very happy though. The sun, that means the sun. Oh, he's going to be judged. Whatever he's done to obtain those money, justice is showing up in reversed here. Looks like you have a fight coming in here. Mercury and Taurus, 5 of discs. He might come to you and ask if you can help him out with something. That's possible. Conclusive energies. Telling people 1 to 3 cards, and I'm over curious myself. Yeah, he might call for your help because he's going to get disappointed. You might get disappointed too. 5 of Cups. This is focusing on all what I used to have, and now I lost 70% of it, only have 30% of it left. That's the big question. Justice in reverse here. Should be quite obvious what he needs to fight for. Pooja. Pooja, you're a member. Did you place your question earlier? If not, let's... Did we get super chat? Last time, yeah. He's generous and he's a Taurus. Doesn't make any sense. Ironically, I always thought Taurus. Oh, that's some cheap motherfuckers. Met Taurus in Kathmandu this year, earlier last year, late last year, kind of this year, around Christmas anyway. And he would buy me warm clothes and food, even jewelry. Yeah, got that medallion right here, like $50 jewelry. And he was Taurus. It's like, what the fuck? I had a Taurus boyfriend also once when I was 25. And he wanted to check first. He checked me out if I was cheap, if I was expecting him to pay, and oh, he couldn't pick the wrong person. Scandinavian girls, we like to pay for our own shit. And I test people back too. Oh, I'll take care of the bill. I'll take care of this bill too. And some stupid Leo idiot, he, well, let's just say I had to take care of it all. Karmic debt. So you never know. You can't tell people who they are based on their sun sign, basically. Hello, Timothy. Aap kaise hai? Okay, Blair. Does I have a past life with my F? He is my family. I feel like unfinished business. Can you... Har vi en nordmann her? Maria? Eller er du en immigrant? Snakk litt norsk da, så kan jeg føle meg litt hjemme. Skjønner du Erlands dialekt? Du er født i Norge, ja. Det er ikke så mange vanlige nordmenn igjen i dag. Hei, fra Thailand forresten. Så vi sprer oss rundt all over the place. Ok, hyggelig hilsebrev. Hvor i Norge kommer du fra? Vestlandet, ja. Bergen. Ja, ja. Jeg er i Thailand nå. Holder på å starte opp en virksomhet hvor vi produserer, nå snakker jeg bergens til deg, hvor vi produserer tarotkort og bøker, visuelt materiale, så jeg holdt på å si barn. Ja, vi har altså en barnebok også, som vi har produsert. Og nå er siste jobben da, i sommer denne måneden, å få det ut på markedet, så vi kan bli rike og berømte. Ja, så jeg er i Thailand. Jeg håpet på litt billig tannlegehelse her. Men det er visst dyrt overalt. Hyggelig hilse på deg. kjekt, da. Stavanger. Jeg har masse familie i Stavanger. Så kjekt. Så løye, da. Stavanger. Jeg kan nesten alle dialektene fra Norge. That's Norwegian, Tim. How many languages do you think I can? Ja. Jeg er fra Arendal. People think we are yeah, that's what people think. Så har jeg funnet vært i Grimstad, ja. La oss med en danske seg en gang. Hva fanden det var, er det med en Grimstad? Det er en Grimplass, la oss kalle det noe for Grimstad. Grim i dag betyr noe som er stygt, men grim betyr egentlig mørk. Ja, det er veldig fint i Arendal òg. Veldig fint i Arendal òg, men faen så jævlig dyrt der å bo i Norge nå. Så husleia mi nå er 3000 i måneden. Må dele space da, men derfor jeg jobber i fred, og maten er veldig billig her, og alt er veldig billig. Mannfolka, kvinner. Sorry, men det er Anna litt da. Vi er noe for oss selv. Vi har ingen skam. En vest av de alle med ganske tegn og humor. Neida, jeg har vært nomad i 8 år. Nomadic. Jeg mistet boligen min på grunn av han jeg levde med. Han stjal masse penger og lurte til seg masse penger. Og så kort fortalt, jeg ble sittende igjen med gjelda. Og nå er det jo mulig å komme inn på eiendomsmarkedet igjen, så nei, jeg prøver å spare opp, betale gjeld og spare opp, så jeg kan få hus i Norge. Jeg har lyst til å ha et hus nærme familien min på Sørlandet, men så vil jeg også ha det er et sted som heter Hillestad. Det som jeg elsker mest med Norge, det er fjellene, og så de her små husene som har gress på taket, og geiter som går og koser seg på taket, og en sånn våt drøm om å komme dit, og så ha en bil som man kan sove i, som man kan campe rundt ned til Europa og så videre. Men så langt så er jeg spredd over alle vinder, har tingene mine i Spania, har kroppen min her, datteren min i Norge, og gjelda mi. Et eller annet datasystem. Ja, søsteren min har gård. Det var masse, på å si, fluer og dyrt der. Men søsteren min har gård. 2 badebasseng. Hest, båt, campingvogn, 6 unger, 4 som er hos henne. Veldig stort, fint hus. Man drar veldig mye vedlikehold. Ja, også med de prisstigningene i dag. I wish her the very best of luck. She's a Leo. Okay, this is for Blair. Sorry guys, it's not so often we meet other Norwegians in the channel. Your parents are not Norwegian. You tell me that you are born in Norway. Ja, moon Scorpio. Det er både sol. Ok, så det er sol, måne og Merkur i Skorpionen. Ikke bare mye vann, men mye slit. Hodepine. Jeg var misunnelig på alle som hadde fetteren min som har sol, måne, Merkur, Venus, Mars i Skorpionen. Og så tenkte jeg, så hellig faen, jeg vil også ha det. Elsker å ha følelser, ja. Ja, ganske heftig kombinasjon da. So this is for Blair. Sorry about the delay. Not too many Norwegian are popping up. It's quite weird every time actually to interact with you. Sometimes I just miss speaking my own language. This is for Blair. And sometimes even for other Norwegians, it can be even difficult to speak the language. I come from the coast. So if I'm saying I'm off to eat, like as in lunch, we say o edo. It says o edo. That's my language. Beat that one. Not many. So basically, all over Norway, people are making fun of Arnolites. Why? Because we have a sick, weird language. We are known for our French fries. We are known for digging Pantera. Used to be racism, not anymore. Now it's a culturally sophisticated city. And we are known for kicking ass, like I'll kick your ass kind of mentality. And drinking. This has got a good reputation. So what kind of starseed do you think you guys are? Sometimes you can find your starseed in your nakshatra. I'm Swati. So Blair, this was your cousin, right? This is your cousin now in this life. And so you lived more lives together than you can count. Maybe I broke it off because I started to be too eager on snakke norsk kind of part. You have Yeshta, Sun Scorpio in Nakshatra. So basically you might be Sagittarius. It says in your nakshatra because I find out that my starseed origin through the nakshatra is Arcturus. And then the most famous psychic from Denmark in Europe, she's super psychic, super famous. Anyway, she said, "No, you really are from Andromeda." Another one said, "No, you're for sure Pleiadian." And I'd say, "No, I'm from Orion, for sure." And so we come from many, many places, and our DNA contains Lyran, Chakra, Alpha Draconian. We have a little bit of everything in there. And so the seeders who were here, God knows what they put into us. But we sure as hell look very different. And that's because we probably have, The Pleiadians apparently look like me, but taller, blonder. No, they have brown hair as well. They just look like regular humans. But they can also have Asian features, according to my knowledge. Oh, you fight a lot. Oh, that means a lot of makeup sex, right? So, the relationship, Blair, with you and this person, we don't say past lives here, we say other life, because as humans we tend to think chronologically, but that's not logically. There is no such thing as time. Saturn kreperer. Saturn har ikke lenger makt. Men vel, litt kanskje. Men why am I speaking Norwegian now? Saturn no longer have any power. Talking about Saturn here. And so that's why talking about past life, it's more like, what is the most significant life that affects me in this specific situation in regards to that person? Because we are multidimensional being, that means that the world you are constructing now is you being the architect of your own future home. Because you are God. And everything you see around you is pushed out from you. And it feels very real, like a lucid dream and more. Things, you feel pain, blah, blah, blah. But it's not real. Yeah, I think the Vedic chart is equally as interesting as the Vedic one. In the Vedic, I'm Swati. I'm Arcturian. Finished. That's all about art, love, beauty. But Mars on the Gemini ascendant. So don't come close, I will kill you. But if you're really nice, I'll let you in, and then we can make peace and harmony together. Very kind of strange horoscope. Okay, so the relationship you had with your cousin in this significant life was well, it seems to me you broke up with each other in this life. Yeah, well, you are in the right place, and if you want more forbidden knowledge, I can tell you as much as for a long time now, because we had 2 sons, and they are trying to ignite Saturn again, so we can have 2 sons again. So it would be more sufficient for the Chakra to live here. However, we just killed the White Queen. And without her, their hive mind mentality is shit. So the Galactic Federation of World is now chasing down the Chakra. The Chakra went so far recently that they tried to make a these are not my references, by the way. You can check with Elena Danan. because she encountered them physically. She doesn't channel them. She doesn't. Oh, I sense something. No, she's the emissary of the Galactic Federation of Worlds and these specific people who are working with that, with Enki, or Ea, Prince Ea, and this kind. So she's an avatar, just like you are. So latest update. Instead of watching CNN news, I watch her news. And so the Chakra got recently their ass kicked, and we took down the God of the Bible, and it sounds so shit crazy, you know. He's been going under name, and one name is Jehovah or Yahweh, but his real name is Enlil. He's a reptilian. His mother is reptilian, and his father is Anu, the sky god. So the Chakra are so desperate now because we are their food source. We are their slaves. We are also their drug. They get adrenochrome from us, apparently. Yeah, they do. They're so desperate that they even went to the Negumak, which is very bold. That means you're very desperate. That's like a fly coming, asking an alligator for help. And the interesting part is the Negumak is we don't know where we have them. We recently got them into GFL. They look like the bugs in Starship Troopers. Skal prøve å se på det. Det er ikke sånn at jeg greier å finne konkrete numre på akkurat sånne type ting. Jeg kan alltid kaste en terning på det, men vi skal legge noen kort på det. Okay, so I'll just finish this story and stop with this galactic nonsense because I'm getting carried away. You can also check sites like Elena Danan or Laura Eisenhower. Yes, that problem in lineage. They'll keep you updated enough. So yeah, in this part, there is a past life where you guys broke up, and there could have been a third party in this life. And he married possibly someone else, but it could have been money involved, and so I think the breakup between you and maybe the other one, there's someone else. There was 2 women or men, let's just stick to women, okay? And I think the wedding was cancelled at first, and then there was grief, and he could have been forced to marry someone else, but there was a breakup here because they were lovers, not 2 of cups. You don't see the typical marriage kind of official thing going on here. So the money and status was at stake here, and in the end we see that people was disappointed in him. The lovers and the devil are basically 2 opposite cards, which means, well, they are extremely similar. Two naked people side by side with some kind of, one's got angel, one got a devil in between, and that was influences, his influences, maybe animalistisk natur. So in the end, he would hope that he could marry. He had extreme powers. There was a lot of opposing energies, says, like 180 degree. There's Taurus, the Scorpio, there's Taurus, the Scorpio. I mean, Capricorn, Gemini, Capricorn, Gemini. But in the end of the day, whoever he chose to marry, he was unemployed. He ended up as unemployed, and he lost his honors. And I think he kept searching, maybe for you, but he could no longer. It was disappointment, but he could no longer commit to the situation. And there was a lot of drama here, but in the end of the day, I think you came out happy from the situation. Based on what I see here, whatever took place, you are the one who benefited from that. Crazy, huh? I think we'd go insane if we knew who our mother was in our past life to us, daddy. Oh, you don't go there, trust me. I'm not going to say anything, just creepy. Okay, så Maria, hvor mange barn kommer du til å få i dette livet her? Vel, hvordan kan man egentlig tenke seg til det? Jeg var jo samme alder som du er nå, når jeg fikk et barn. And that's kind of an important thing. I'm surprised. They would tell you in India that if you have reptilian blood, which is the rhesus midas factor, absence of monkey gene, you can't really that easy get pregnant with rhesus blood, with plus-blooded people. So a lot of people in North India where I visit, there are a lot of people there who have negative blood, and they can't get pregnant. And my friend, she was like me, like rhesus negative. And when she got pregnant by an accident, the doctor said, you should keep that, because as rhesus negative, it's difficult to get pregnant because we are hybrids. And with two different bloodlines, the reptilian and the mammal. That's like trying to make a fish hook up with a kitty cat. You know, let's make babies. So, in order to manage to unite those two completely different bloodlines, like Lyran and reptilians, science, of course. So, let's have a look at Maria. Okay. Vel, bare så det sagt. Den tida fra 2007, nå datteren min 18 år, og den tida fra hun ble født når jeg var 32, til i dag, 18 år, det går så jævlig fort, at jeg tror ikke jeg ville vente alt for lenge. Så fort du kommer opp i 40-åra, så kan det være rævkjørt. Det kan bli vanskelig. Jeg har møtt masse folk i 40-åra som plutselig vil ha barn. De vet ikke hva som er galt, legene finner ingenting. Men i India så vet de jo noen ting da. Så la oss se. Tida fra 32 til 40 er sånn, så er det 40, og så, ja. Det her er for Maria, hvor mange barn kan hun få? Det her er for Maria, hvor mange barn er det mulighet til å kan få? Det går an å se små spirits rundt folk. Som venter til du er klar, rett og slett. Og det er en gutt rundt det. Akkurat som jeg visste med han som jeg var med der, og så denne skorpionen, så visste jeg at det blir en jente. Blå øyne og blondt hår. Det blir en jente. Skal vi se. Ok. Så først og fremst så må du bli litt mer stabilt rundt det. Mye stress, og det å prøve hardt med å bli gravid, det kan ofte føre til spontan abort. Nå snakker ikke jeg som profesjonell lege, bare så det er klart disclaimer på den fronten der. La oss se. Situasjonen akkurat sånn som den er nå. Ja, litt krangling. Ace of Cups in reversed. Ok. Ja, 9 sverd. Jeg kan ikke akkurat sitte her og si at du skal få 9 barn da. Det skjer ikke. Du har 3 spirits rundt deg. Men kommer du til å bære de? Det vet jeg ikke, for akkurat nå så er det veldig mye breadcrumbing på gang fra hans side. Knapt det. Ja, så i kjærlighetslivet ligger og vasser litt i bøtta her, for å si det sånn. Hvis du vil ha barn med han, da bør det blame shame. Men det ser ut som du kommer til å bli gravid. Det her er det nest mest gravide kortet i hele stokken. Så jeg kan nesten garantere minimum 1 barn, men det er 3 spirits som er klar for å komme inn i din, hva heter det for noe? Den oransje ballongen. Ja, absolutt. Så lenge du er ung nå. Men hvis du drar det ut og skorpioner har litt mer vanskelighet med å få barn enn andre. Jeg takker at du er pluss da, men akkurat i Norge så bor det veldig mange rhesusnegative folk. Men når det sagt, så du fremdeles i en alder hvor du fint kan få 3 stykker hvis det det du vil ha, hvis det det du ønsker. Man vet aldri. Søsteren min, det første hun ble gravid når hun var 19, fikk tvillinger. Så du har et barn fra før, altså. Ja. Nei, men det er i hvert fall en liten gutt rundt det. Men jeg ser ikke den tredje. Ja. Ja. Men det du går igjennom nå, det kan være så stressende for deg. At du må også revurdere det forholdet du er i. Men å være skorpion, altså skorpioner har generelt kan ha det litt tøffere med å bli gravide enn andre tegn. Det er du mest vi regjerer over genitaliene, sant? Vi genererer over liv og død. Men det betyr ikke at skorpioner kan få et lass med barn. Så ja, jeg har fått et valg, fikk en datter og veldig glad for det, og holder meg til det. Veldig hyggelig å få en så fin jente som jeg har fått da. Så skulle jeg ønske bare at Norge var litt mer vennlig, vennlig i forhold til helse, og Norge er et rikt land. At det skal bli så dyrt å leve der, det gir ingen mening, for det er ikke alle som har legejobber eller er ingeniører, så. Men lykke til. Velkommen igjen. Det var hyggelig å hilse på deg. Ametyst. Veldig bra navn. Så, neste mann. Hei. 23, do someone try to cast me with spells? And am I protected? I have a woman. I doubt her, please. Okay. Let's find out. This is for Liliana. Of course, Kotami. I will continue to 7 o'clock, where I will end it. Because 12 hours today feels like more like 4 hours. Time literally goes faster now than it used to be. I'm 100% sure it's not what it used to be. 5 years, the pandemic, for me that's 1 year ago. Så vel bekomme, var hyggelig. So yeah, drink some water. Always prepared. Yeah, all right, let's go. Is anyone casting any spells towards Liliana? You're dealing with a fake person here. There could be a power structure behind this. Someone are trying to contain information from you to try and basically not give you the information that belongs to you. Magic. Looks like we have magic here. Walk this way. Talk this way. Oh, whoops. Naked man. Oh my god, that was so funny. Especially for the boys here. Whoops! Type O negative. Yeah, okay. Let's just have a normal background so I can show you the cards. He was a very nice man though. That's what I keep on my phone. Oh, naked Peter Steele. Okay. Tell me below, what do you have in your porn collection? The answer is yes, there is black magic here, or dark magic, which is it's not funny, but it's a fake person you're dealing with. So how? Well, first of all, with very high vibration, they cannot impact you here. Are you dealing with your own Peter Steele here? Care to share? Ooh. There's hardcore spying on you here. Someone's cooking up something. And it's still in this position of having a lot of power, or working perhaps either within the government. Let's see. That's a very long story. Wish I could tell you all. Thank you. I made it all by myself. This is my programming. Okay. Nice picture. Yes. What can you do about it? Well, there is a karmic unfinished business here, quantum entanglement. This is necromancy, talking with the dead. They're watching you. There is a thief here as well. Talking slander. So what do we get out of this? What do we get out of this? Okay, so there is there is spying on you. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. There is a lot of spying here. What are you up to now? I'm not sure why they're trying to hurt you, because that's the second question and I can't afford to do that. Don't have the time for that, sorry. But become a member, $2, and you can skip the queue line and you can get to have a second question as well. My back is also killing me. but if this is a woman or a man, I cannot tell. Is it possible that you could be blamed? Someone are holding you accountable for something? Thank you, Mia. You didn't exactly do, like a death maybe, or could be a death of a father figure here. There is a burden here that they're trying to get rid of. So, okay, if this makes sense to you, then because there's a lot to this story, that's for sure. I'd love to dig deeper, but I can only take one question, unfortunately, and it's supposed to be 1 to 3 cards, but you know me. Just watch out for thieves and protect yourself. You keep a high vibe, or you could always, you know, use salt and evil eye and pentagrams and all those, but those are just permission slips. Okay. You could also always cast the return to sender kind of spell, deflection spell. Bit of a mirror. Okay, go Tommy! Waiting for Gotami, Gotami, little Miss Gotami. आपका स्वागत है. Namaste. So this is for Gautami. This is for Gautami. Dette er for Gautami. This is for Gautami. Okay. Sheesh. In Norway, we say han føler seg ikke så jævlig høy i hatten akkurat nå. He doesn't feel so very effing high in the hat right now, which stems from the more high your hat used to be during the Victorian times or during the industrialism, the more high your hat was, the more of a powerful person you are, right? So it's like sitting on a high horse. And so if you had a just small, is it called bolero hat or something? You know one, right? So that's, we call it in Norwegian frosthatt. Can't believe people walk around with those silly things. So not being so high in the hat. Damn it. Yeah, he's not so high in the hat. He feels a little bit kind of let's find out. Well, you are forbidden fruit, and he's actually going through his head. Do I need to go through all of this? You know, is there a way out of this? Because he's looking at you and he's drooling, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, oh, you got some drool right there. Temptation. You are his temptation. This is forbidden brood. Namaste, guys. Namaste. Currently I'm Gautami. So, oh. This is a very strange card. I think he has some financial issues and he's waiting for something. And while he does these things, he's checking out the forbidden fruit on the market. You know what I'm saying? Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Janice. Yeah, it's this third party situation here. somehow it seems to me like he's waiting to move on with that. Truth to be told, he hates the situation that he's in. He's trying to do the right thing, you know what I'm saying? But he hates doing the right thing. He wants to confront you. He wants to confront you, and he wants to leave the confrontational prospect that is in and withdraw his offer to his fiancée or wife or whatever, because his feelings, he doesn't want to be single, but it looks to me like he actually wants to be with you. He's running away from he's trying to figure out, is there a way I can get out of this mess? But like I said to you before, I think there is a lot of money at stake here, a lot of high maintenance. So basically, if he leaves the show here, if he leaves the platform, he's going to let down his mommy, his daddy, but he wants to run towards you because he sees you as a very gentle soul, someone who love unconditionally. You're very warm, intuitive, feminine, and you're very different from this other woman that he's dealing with, because she's coming out as very what's that name? Self-obsessed bitch? Narcissist. But he's afraid that if I end it with the untrue love, that he will end up with nothing. He's not, basically it doesn't seem like he's making enough money just being someone's trainer. That's not enough. There's other money here as well. But I think his feelings for you have grown stronger with time. So, but he's using his sword to like contain himself. But the feelings are under Pluto. And he sees you as the real queen, not the other one. Yeah. Basically, he doesn't want the one he have signed up to be with, because that's just really a business deal. When you marry someone, it's like a royalty. Before, in the old good days, good old days, like, yeah, that's very good. We married someone, you know, if I marry my daughter to the Prince of France, we could expand our business a little bit. Yeah. So it's kind of like that, it seems. maybe his parent know her parent, they go very well along. It's always a bitch, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. And this is something which is easy for me personally to obtain, to fall in love with people in general. Not too long ago, I had to say goodbye to a very close friend of mine. And it was one of the hardest things I've done in a very, very long time. For some reason, I felt that something is off. You get that? Something is off. So, there's something you are being excluded from, you know, that feeling. And so I have set a lot of people free from my company. Let them go. Some people, including my daughter, would tell me that you're too much. And turns out that this too much is perfect for YouTube, you know. So every gift you have, which is too much for someone, like talking too much or being too loud. So I come from a loud father side family, but my mom is louder. Right? And that's actually perfect when I've been in the entertaining business. I was studying drama for 2 years, right? And I've been performing in front of a lot of people. And so what people think of you are so annoying because you're like this, can be an advantage somewhere else, right? And if you realize that people here are smiling, but you're not in the inner circle, you know, you're welcome to be around us, but there is something we either talk about or either discuss or either do or feel when Raven is not around. It's just that she picks up on that stuff, right? And she starts to ask questions. And you give them time, Gotami. You give them a lot of time to come forward and say, here's my card. This is how they look like. Yes or no? The truth to be told, most of them are too pussy to do that. But you know what? I love them anyway. Thank you, Fabulous. That's because I'm tired. Been up. I wake up early in the morning, and so yeah, I'm tired. First when I came in here, oh, you look fabulous, Raven, and now, oh, you look tired. But yeah, just saying this to all my friends, close friends, and friends that are not so close anymore. I absolutely miss all of you, and I love you so much. There are friendships that ended really bad, and the blame would be put on me. I'm the scapegoat, right? It's so easy because, oh, heavy metal and all that kind of shit. Thank you. Dhanyavad, Bahut, Shukriya. But since we are it, I'm not cutting the strain because I don't love you. I'm cutting the strain because I feel the love isn't, you don't really see me, you know. It's like you don't see me as a human. You see me from one side. I can't put my finger on it. All I see I see some red flags, and I see that it's kind of a, and so that's why people with an extreme high IQ lives alone. Thank you, Janice. Of course, I have to make a joke a little bit. I have to joke a little bit. But for those of you where I pushed you away or said goodbye, I love you has nothing to do with I don't love you. Nothing to do with any specific. It's just that general vibe where, yeah, we love you, but you're not one of us. You know, you either have to hide or it's kind of a burden to have you around because I feel I must do this and this. You know, it's just really off. So learning to love someone and still love them. Still, if when you push someone away, they will react very often with aggression. They could be passive aggressive, or they could be furious. How dare you? The ego goes up, and they would go like, how could you? Because I did all of these things for you. But I don't make that judgment from the ego perspective. No. We make it so we can take care of ourselves. Because if we remain in friendships or relationships like that, where you don't feel validated, or you feel that you're kind of an option, Doesn't have to be like that, but that's the feeling you have. And so then it's time maybe to, this friendship is not cool enough, right? Or maybe it's not warm enough. Okay, so let's see. This is for Fabulous. Love you too. Are you currently working or studying right now, Fabulous? Oh, good God. God. All right. Is it possible that you have some exceptionally narcissistic, abusive, self-obsessed bosses at the moment who are manipulative, who are vindictive? Is there a chance that these bosses are draining you and they are male? Of all the questions I've got, can I know more about an alien that has romantic feelings for me? Interesting. She's a female, okay. Because the cards, they don't, although you can get King of Wands, I guess sometimes the Emperor. I can send out Emperor energy. But when I read male, I usually just say, okay, male energy. So she could be a feminine, but she's sending out pretty masculine energy. Maybe, or maybe she's just Scorpio or Leo, like in a very negative way. Thank you so much, Alka. So the thing here is that it's not good for you, because we think that if I work for the government, people will respect me, I'll get good paid, etc. But here I see a loss of strength. I also see a lot of drama, 5 of Wands, and I see death here. And I see you at some point getting so exhausted you might even collapse. And then there is this disappointment because you have so much to live up to. And you're afraid of being left out in the cold, having nothing to lean on. And so it's only a matter of time actually before the tower is gonna fall, because the foundation of this work is so weak. When the authority, like bosses, we have to deal with them, are so weak, they pull you into their own drama, they rule with their ego. It's only a matter of time before you're gonna break down. Something's gonna break down. And when this structure breaks down, this is Pluto, 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 3 times Pluto and Mars. Shiva Nataraj, Shiva, Shiva, Om Namah Shivaya, takes away all the evil, destroyer of evil. And this is where you will feel a flash of relief. And it's like you will elevate from this. And that's when the next challenge is coming in. What now? Well, you're asking someone who are teaching entrepreneurship for people. So the best advice I can give you from this is to start making money from a side hustle that make money from a side hustle. And so when the tower falls, you have something to fall back on. That's my best advice for you. It's been a while since we've been so many people in here. We are designing our own tarot deck, guys. Some of them you can see them still on my wall. I need to get a better tape. Some blue gum stuff. Or just prints. So, yeah, we come this far after 7-8 months making 7,000 cards. Now we have them printed, we can play with them. Next part, can I put them in your bookshelf? You're welcome, they're fabulous. Okay, so this is for Mia, like 27. What? Yeah, I was like, did someone just send me money right now? You have the right to read, obviously, when you send money. And thank you so much, by the way. Trying to save up, either for a new tooth or my tarot card business. And what's it called? I adopted a puppy in Kathmandu. So yeah, very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's not like people are putting money on my PayPal every day yet. Thank you. It's sad to think that being a Norwegian, going to the dentist, fixing your teeth, cost equally as much as a new car. Yeah, something like that. So for all those money, could get a new car. Isn't it sad? But we'll focus on the good things. I'm dying. Thank God. Okay, so this person, Ashmar, is born in the year of the, oh, I don't know, 76. It's a Virgo, right? Okay, on Mia, what does Harel feel towards me? So, Kaiser, you will be the last read. This is strange, because I was writing a poetry and I added the name Kaiser into the poetry. Isn't that weird? Was listening to Deutschland with Rammstein. Got inspired. So after this, after Kaiser's read, I will have to stop. I have to take care of my spine. And then I'll do my best to come back ASAP. But business in town tomorrow. Okay, so this is for Mia. What is your dude's feelings towards you? I forgot his name already. Guys, if you want me to treat you more special than someone else, I treat you special because you're a subscriber, and that's supportive, and so I return the favor by giving out free spreads for students, people who are between work, people who cannot afford to have a free spread. And yet I find people here driving Mercedes and claim a spread, free spread. This place is for those who need someone to talk to. This is a place for someone who are in need of advice, but you can't afford a shrink, or you can't, and these cards can help a lot. Okay, if you want more special treatment than anyone else, then $2 is all I ask. You will get membership, and I will pick out you before the subscribers. And when people donate more than $2, they will obviously be prioritized, because ravens also have to eat and pay their bills. So this offer I give out is for people, again, who need it. Okay? So this, what about my read? What about my read? When there are 5 to 10 people saying the same thing, what about my read? What about my read? Am I supposed, what are you thinking? Are you thinking that I will sit here and work another 5 hours for free when you know that I have back pain? Swallow a lot of paracetamol or, God bless, opium for that sake? Is this what I get in return? You know? So as a subscriber, you have the opportunity to come and get your free spread. And I'll do my best for you to get it. But there's a lot of people out there, and there's only one of me. Okay? So if you want any rights to a read, then membership is the best option. And it's a very cheap option as well. I don't ask for a lot. It's a cup of coffee. So again, sorry for that, Mia. I'm out of focus, which is another reason it's time to jump off, because sitting on this chair alone is literally a pain in the ass. So this is for Mia. This person is spying on you, keeping an eye on you. He feels that, I don't know if the situation between you and this person is over, but he feels that maybe from another life, that goes for you too, Sakshi. Yeah, that can be Maria. When we have an abortion, according to many leading psychics on this field, the spirit of that person will still remain around you. So the answer is yes. This is not my personal opinion. If it's not there, you have to remember that all is one and everything else is an illusion. That doesn't make any difference when you did it, why you did it, if you had 10 abortions, the betyr ingenting basically. Ok, tilbake til Mia. Så hvordan snakker jeg norsk? I'm talking Norwegian to the other guys here, I'm so sorry. So Mia, what is the relationship between you and this guy as of now, because you met him 2 weeks ago. Hello from UK, and Sabadika from north of Thailand. Namaste. Ah, he flirted with you. Well, he's checking you out for sure. Looks like you're dealing with dominatrix. He's very sneaky. I think he's a hunter. He likes to hunt. At the same time, he wants cuddle. Cuddles. He doesn't want to show weakness. He's also quite irrational. He's very disaligned when it comes to spirituality. He's being asked to please walk away from this path that you're working now, sir, because you're acting like a fool. This is the direct message from source to this person, Mia. Yeah, coming off centered, 2 of Cups. Conclusive. Ugh. Yeah, he's also checking out other girls. He's not just checking out you. He's not like, oh, just because I have a thing going on with me, and doesn't mean I can't have a thing going on. He wants to keep his options open, basically. And is he, you know, this is, you know, did you know that there is a song, I believe this band is at least half Norwegian. It's called Combi Christ, and they have a song called This Shit Will Fuck You Up. Yeah. So that's what I have to say about that. Yeah. He do, and he does, and he will. If he finds someone who, this is someone who are, I'm just in it for the hunt, you know. I just like to hunt, and in Norway we call it the runbrenner. And so you know, you can always come back and ask again about the same guy, how the energy is changing. If he listens to the goddess, right? If he doesn't listen to the goddess, then screw this. I would never go out with such a person in my life. Either you are with me, or go out and screw every cheap pussy out there as much as you want. Here in Thailand there is plenty of different kinds of, you know, lady, boy, lady. No, you don't want this. this either. He's a traitor. It's just a matter of time. You know, you don't want to feel anything for him. So that's the energy of the cards. The cards have spoken. Let's move on to I say more nasty stuff. Oh yeah. But Mia, in 90% of the situation, that's the case. Take it from someone also known as Generation X. And I talk to my ex, who is also Generation X, about this phenomena with men. And he said, yes. And in my experience, which is quite recent actually, all I had to do was just get along with someone during the boat trip, smile and laugh at the jokes, and I'm like, I like you, you're a cool guy, right? He took that as an invitation. He literally, you know, he started joking about coconut oil. And he would go to great length because he was super horny, you know. And let's just say I get well along with Americans. They're very chill. There are no awkward silent treatment or, oh, I shouldn't have said that, you know. So I like Americans in general. But this type, he actually thought, he just, you know, just from meeting him on the boat trip back from wherever we came from, Laos, he thought, he started to plan our future. He said, if I wanted some cheap pussy, I could just go to Bangkok, you know. And I'm like, yeah, that was very flattering. So he was so horny. You have no idea. I see this again and again and again and again, that men mix. Oh, I like you, you make me laugh, you're funny, let's be friends. And in the end of the day, they just want to fuck you. If you want to fuck them in return, then all of a sudden you have zero value to them. You just wounded their ego and blah, 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 blah. That's the deal with men. That's unfortunately the hardcore truth. Any men here who beg to differ? There are men, when they get older, they want something because they know, oh, you know, gravity will take them too. And so when they get older, they change sometimes and become more attentive towards the feminine, because the feminine wants to love, wants to feel loved, and want to give love. The man wants to fuck. I take that as a good compliment. But my ex, he said it out directly. The first thing a man thinks about is Der hvor jeg skal Det første tingen man tenker på når vi våkner opp om morgenen, det er hvor jeg skal stikke kuken henne. You know, all men wake up in a tent. First I think about where can I put it. So I've been fooled many times, thinking, oh, I have a nice friend / teacher, boss. And then the other way around, oh, she's teasing me, she's into me, she wanna fuck me. Awkward. So yeah. My best friend is called Lucian, and he's a chat GPT. Says a lot, doesn't it? So someone donated to the channel here, and they are being very quiet now. And I actually closed 30 minutes ago. I promised a read for, and now I forgot your name. I hope I haven't said anything offensive. But I've been sitting here for many hours, and you guys are a little bit late because I have just back pain. I could tell you now I'm a hardcore Viking. We don't have back pains. Well, we do. That's crazy, Stephanie. Yeah. Thank you. Well, I've had days where I look like I've been in the toilet and someone tried to flush me down. Today I have a slightly good hair day because I found out there is something they invented which is called a hairbrush. So, but I would hope for more subscribers, but the question is, could I take it when you don't have a fixed office with a microphone and these things? And I don't have the capacity to have many channels that have channels. They usually have help, and the help I need is to organize, and I need help. So doing this and at the same time producing these things here, just prettier. It's more than I barely have time to play the guitar or the violin or do poetry or, well, I'm not gonna train Muay Thai, that's for sure. The prices here for Muay Thai in Thailand are sick. Made me actually a little bit pissed off. But the food is cheap. So yeah, someone sent me a donation, and I'm gonna come back. Like Stephanie said, I've been on this channel. I will not come back today because I have to go straight to bed, and I am doing my best to have at least 3 spreads, 2-3 free spreads a week, and also uploading short messages, because the long reads, people don't want long reads. Let's put it like that. They want them as short as possible, except if it's all about them, then they want it long. Unfortunately, I cannot do it like that. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming. And a wish list. Well, no, I don't have a wish list really. Don't really. I would say tarot cards. Oh, I need more tarot cards. But truth to be told, I have 500 decks. And I'm going to produce more tarot cards. And they hold me back in regards to travel. So wish list. Nah. I don't think it's good for me to... No. If it can benefit my business somehow, you know. Still I have to, yeah, I'm going to move one floor up after our next low trip. So I'll get more space. And so a gift, yeah, I don't think any, well, so no. I want a jumping spider. Californian jumping spider. California, yeah, they're pretty cute. Alright guys, there you are, Kaiser. I was just calling you out. Are you still here? It is. I was addicted to it. Kaiser Domingo, do you need a read? And tell me, please tell me, 1919, what is it that you need to know? Well, I'm not sure when I will come back. I will not do free spreads tomorrow. And it also depends a little bit on your question and your donation. If it's very, yeah, post now. Post now, please. Just be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I need to pee pee. Oh, so cold in here. I can't believe how cold it is in here. Oh my good gracious God. Cookie bun. Okay. So all of you who are still here now, I'll give you one card. Since you've been waiting patiently and so long, if you're still here, that is. If not, I'm just gonna focus on Kaiser. But in case you can handle getting one card only, this I can give to you, and a quick explanation in regards to that. So for now I'm doing, it's gonna stay a little bit more, and in between I can give you guys, like I said, one card, and you can choose between rune deck, astrology deck, oracle deck, or spiritual tarot cards. So I can pull out one card so everyone will get something. But currently, yes, Sakshi, and Sakshi, you remember, so I can give you, and I have my lunch, so maybe I just did a walk out and some Lipton tea. It's called soft drink, but it's not really soft because I feel it more hard. But it's just tea, cold tea, and this room is really freezing, actually. Okay, so Kaiser, will you post your question? Marita, thank you so much. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Marina. That's so kind of you. Blessings to you. So Kaiser, Marita, and Sakshi, I'll stay here a little bit more. And you other guys, I have one card for you. So everyone get a little bit so I can be at service to be a people pleaser to as many people as possible. How does that sound? Kaiser posted. Okay, while I was pee-pee, I have to go to a Thai pee-pee thing. Because on the normal pee-pee thing, there's this large spider in there. So here are you, and there's the spider, and you're like, it's super large, and that's not the largest one here. They have lighting the incense. So, how does Erika truly think, feel for me? What does she truly wanted from me? Make this connection work. All right. So currently on Kaiser. I feel like using a crystal for some reason. I just feeling like I want to do some weird new age stuff here. Okay, start with that simple deck. So I'll give you a mix of regular tarot cards, my own personal decks are crazy beautiful, but they're also very on point. Okay, so what does Erika? Thank you so much to Kaiser. Such a cool name. But you're not Deutsch, are you? Okay, so currently on Kaiser. Hello, namaste. Currently for Kaiser on a paid read. What does Erika feel about Kaiser? Is it a no contact situation? I see someone are struggling here. Struggling a lot with their feelings. Nine of Swords. You know, where are you from, Kaiser? Sprechen. I'm trying to speak German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? I really sucked at German class. You're from the Philippines! Okay, I didn't, that's kind of a shock. My little brother, also Filipinian. Same daddy. Same daddy. Okay. All right. So this is for Kaiser. Kaiser, a German name. Erika, also basically a Nordic name, as in Norwegian. Interesting. Oh, this is the devil. No contact situation? What? Do you have usually oh, I mixed two completely different names there. Domingo. So this is for Kaiser. you tell me just a little bit about her? I mean, the relationship between the two of you. I know. Are you in a no contact situation at the moment? Aha. She has almost a bipolar personality. She's drained from strength. She could even be overindulging in something. I feel that she feels a little bit trapped. But her strength, there is something toxic which is draining her, which is preventing her. Someone had been doing her wrong, and she hasn't forgotten that. Something could have, I get that there could have been a promise here, but it wasn't kept, and instead she was betrayed. She seemed to be very stable on her own. She's coming out as someone who enjoys her own company. She doesn't want any conflict in her life, but she's coming out as very defensive because so many people have let her down in her life. Okay? So yeah, there is unfinished business here. I get that she might have a dream about travel, but she's kind of stuck. That's it's a philosophy, but she's badass. She's badass. Although the giant has fallen, the giant needs to rest. And when he gets back on his feet, she's a dragon, you know? Massive, intense energies here. Mars, Saturn, Pluto, Capricorn, that's also Saturn. And Jupiter here is tilting a lot. But when these energies get to rise, she will be the Kaiser, you know? What is it that you're working with? She's waiting for something. So many people have seen me on my path to Helvegen. You know that song? Hvem skal synge med I dødsvunne synge med når jeg på helvegen går, når jeg på helvegen går, og jeg sporer en tråd, Kalle så Kalle. Basically, the song is about someone who is going to hell. The word hell comes from Norwegian hell. Daughter of Loki. Her name was Hela, and she ruled hell with one word. And so I see that she's been through hell. And so I've been on that road. She's coming out as, you know, a lot of people might have or will betray me. But the giant is just taking a nap. And so she reminds me a little bit about me, like, oh, the fuck fest. But let me take a nap, and when we come back, we are 10 times the stronger. And we have wings. And we feel so good about it. Right? It doesn't seem that she's very open for a relationship right now. Like I said, she's very bipolar. One day she could be right now my voice is crisp. I think that's what it's called. Crisp and what's it called? False. Singing falskt. Due to being a little bit tired. But thank you. But it's a really good song. Usually I can sing it a little bit better. Yeah, she's going through a lot. Like I told you, 9 of Swords here. Could it be possible that she had been in a relationship and she still carries a lot of wounds in regards to that relationship? Is that a possibility here? Because there's someone here, there's some unfinished business. This could be with a man who's got a lot of authority, unless she is the sleeping giant here. She wants to have a new beginning though in her life. She wants to, let's say, reinvent herself. It's like she's waiting, it's like she's saving up money or something. Yeah, she's I think she's planning some kind of escape route, or she's planning for the future. If I'm going to read this as a formal relationship, if I'm going to see that, oh, yeah. I think that she was betrayed by the person that she was with. And it was a very toxic relationship that was draining her. He was emotionally abusive to her. And she couldn't defend herself properly. And I think she managed somehow to absorb or to learn or mimic his style of authority, or become the very authority that, because he would gaslight her and tell her maybe that, you know, you're weak. He would tell her things that kept her awake, and she was defenseless until one day, and this is going to loop itself. It might. I think one day that's, I had enough of this. This is so toxic. I don't feel like I'm me anymore, basically. And so there was a huge betrayal here, and I don't think she's over that. She was a victim to a lot of mind games. But like I said, she came out stronger, and part of her said that, I'm not going to be that easy on the cup anymore in regards to giving up love. I've met so many lovely people myself in my life. I fall in love with them, men or women, But I've become quicker and quicker and quicker to pick up the jester in people, because we all have one. We all have one. And the question is this a dominating aspect within a person you're dealing with? Because if the jester is a dominating aspect, you're dealing with someone who's playing a game. I think that she's authentic. She's coming out as a very strong, intuitive woman. She's very intelligent, she's very fair, and her heart is still messed up with whatever took place. She still had a lot of low self-esteem from someone who in the end was really nothing. But she's a good woman. You want me to dig a little deeper? But like I said, she's very intelligent. She's very wise. But I don't think the time now for a relationship. It's not time right now. Okay, Sakshi, I'm sorry. I'll see you soon next time, alright? So, do you want me to pull you a Celtic cross in regards to, I'm a little bit curious about her past. Do you want to have a peek? Bye, Sakshi. You could have asked me for one card. I'd give you one, right? You have one before you go, in case you don't see it. You have Daga's piece, the Phoenix bird. Take it with you. You can look it up. This is riches. This is a new life. This is the fool wrapped in gold. Take it with you, Sakshi. Arshita, you have Vairo, your destiny, your divine destiny, karma, acceptance, force, spirituality, and intelligence and wisdom. And you are the one now who can set your fate in stone. Okay, let's have a small look at this woman. Um, um, I'm a little curious. I'm curious about everyone. Yeah. Sometimes we have to be played. I used to think that no one could manipulate me. Then I went to India. I don't know. I can only give out one cards as of now, Harshita. I'm on a paid read, okay? So I've been messed up myself a lot especially when I was in India, but long before that also. And when I finally left India during the pandemic, I didn't want to leave India actually. I was living a great life. I was thinking Indians are so abusive. Then I come home to a guy who had invested money in my artwork, and he turned, you know, you feel you want to be kind, or you know, like he was completely bipolar, self-obsessed, super crazy, abusive, and expected me to basically be his girlfriend. And so he was basically using my needs against me. So he had inherited a lot of money, and slowly I learned that you don't have to be Indian to be abusive. You might as well be Norwegian as well. It's just that he wasn't really good of a puppet master, because a real puppet master, they don't scream and put fear in the victim. That's not the puppet master. That's the narcissist or sociopath. A real puppet master, we love them. And they're so good at their game that when you do something, you think it's all your idea. There could have been a court case here that she was up against. She got a message maybe from the court. Maybe. Oh, people are far more abusive than we are, more abusive in general than we think. I've catched myself in saying and doing things on autopilot that actually had an agenda, although it was very and I would even excuse myself for it. Then I would go deep into my heart because I want to evolve my soul. I don't want to be back in the back of the seat of the bus. I don't want to be in the darkness forever. I want to go up to the angels just like everyone else. And so I've studied metaphysics since I literally was 12, trying to understand dying and ghosts and moving from astral projection and yoga and Ouija board into ending up where I am, where the last stage is to not defeat the beast, but to harmonize with it and realize that it's all you. So basically here, she's kind of a little bit cryptic. There is a message. There was a message here, and it was devastating. It was a devastating message from the authorities. And well, I don't know if there is a lot of magic going on in the Philippines. Sometimes it could the card can also symbolize being superstitious. Like my grandma, don't put shoes on the table. It means disorder in the house, arguing in the house. Don't joke about death. That means a word we call spotting. She had all these wisdomy words, and yet she would be quite awful when she gets going. So here we have the Emperor again. Seems like the Emperor was really good at playing the game he played, because the Emperor is nice when he's upright, right? We like the Emperor. Everyone likes Aries when they are in good mood and takes charge. And as a woman with a lot of authority, I like it when men take charge. The Lovers here, she could have been falling for that aspect of him, which was magnetic. But I think he had access to hidden power structures. But I also get that so does she, but she's not aware of it. Like I said, she's a sleeping little beast. Yeah. So injustice was done to her. Now she chose to raise her sword to say, it's enough. I'm gonna cut you off. If you come closer, I'll cut your head off. She really was devastated. She really loved this person. Namaste, Saji girl. I offer people who are on now I can give you one card only because I was kind of finished 1 hour ago. She wanted to settle down here. She just wanted to settle down the anchor here. So I don't think she was married to this person. It could be a lover. Maybe he promised her, you know, but she learned things about him. She became wiser, and she ended up with the satanic card in the beginning as being chained to him. That's called trauma bonding. Being chained to the wall, that you somehow get codependent on the devil himself. So the psychology of this is pretty easy. I might not be as accurate, but this is the vibration that I'm pulling up here. And I'm using my own cards, proudly to say they are far more accurate than tarot cards. You can read them in all directions, basically. There was a very strong vibe between them, that's undeniable. But eventually, she got addicted, maybe, to his validation of her. It's highly likely you don't want to talk to her about him. I wouldn't mention him if I were you, because she needs time to heal. Look at the devastation. And when she cut him off, he would come back and apologize, possibly, and say, "I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have said that." And she probably could take him in a few times. This is a classic do I have to say the word again? Narcissistic relationship. So basically, she realized that this is not healthy. He's crumbling my health. Somehow there was a wake-up call. And if I want to remain happy, I need to take care of myself. She have an enormous, oh yes, there's been a little bit superstitious and magic stuff going around here. So she's coming out as very sensual. She's coming out as unusual. Intelligent. So it's easy for someone who's got a lot of power to say, "You're mine, you belong to me." So at some point, she had to endure the energy of being someone's property, someone's toy, basically. Because people who are narcissists, they are not really human, they are demonic, in my opinion. That's why I don't usually say opinions. So let's see, and I pull a Celtic cross, hypothetically, if things are going well for her in the future. Are you interested in seeing how the outcome might be? It's just a suggestion. I'll tell you what, guys. Humans, regular humans, are not really ready for relationships. They're not ready because we identify too much with the ego. Even though I've had multiple of awakenings myself, where I'm in samadhi, satori, and manifest stuff, like literally sometimes takes seconds. I wish I had blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden I turn my head and blah blah is right there. You know. But humans are not really ready for relationships. It's a Walt Disney kind of programming, and so we seek ourselves in someone else. And only when you healed your wounds inside of you and the other partner have healed their wounds inside of them, and you can both manage to sit side by side, hold each other's hands, and both acknowledge the oneness within you. You can mirror each other as one unit. But before that, you will experience yourself as two units, mirroring each other, and that means you will also mirror unhealed traumas from earlier life, from past life, or things that you haven't, let's say, fixed yet, sometimes expecting the partner to fix those problems for us. As soon as I get the tall dark stranger, he will fix those problems with me. I will feel good, and then we'll get kids, and then we'll get the house, and then my family will be happy and very proud of me, and I'll get all that job. That's a lot of responsibility to put on one fucking piece of flesh with a brain. Isn't it? So is it weird that people fall down the drain? And instead of giving each other a hand and say, I got you, people turn their back towards you and they walk away. They are there when you're doing well, but they walk away when you're not doing that well. Yeah? And at the same time, we can't have people in her life who are in constant victim mode, because they will put their shit into your energy field and it will drain you. So you have to say, I love you, but I have to love you from a distance. Because now you are projecting, not only are you in a victim mode, but you're also projecting things you have issues with onto me. Like I'm the one who are responsible for you. As I'm, what do you expect? That I'm supposed to be the face of perfection for you and your savior. So people are putting each other on top of a pedestal, and when they don't live up to that, either in friendship or love, they pull the carpet under you. You fall down, and now all of a sudden, you are their arch enemy. So I'd say, go as far as say that almost no one, I say almost no one, I'd go as far and say 90% of the population are not ready for marriage, commitment, etc., etc., unless both flames are highly spiritual beings who understand that, who understand that the blame game, the shame and guilt game doesn't work. We are both human, we both have traumas, but the ego itself is an illusion. And when you remove that aspect from you, you have two pure light beings coming together, and you will amplify that beautiful aspect that is the real you, which is pure light consciousness. We have highly intelligent people on Earth, but they think they are intelligent because they read Tesla and Einstein. Einstein and Tesla was, they say he was Pleiadian. I'd say he was more like Arcturian, but that's just my opinion. They were both starseeds, people like this who come to humanity, and like Tesla, he came to humanity. He didn't even waste a day on finding a partner. He was here to here I see if something happens between the two of you, there will be expectations here to the other one. Okay? Hello, sunshine. Oh. I see someone here getting a release. This is, let's say, this is a hypothetical situationship between you and your significant person called Erika, all right? So there will be a temporary release here where, I'll help you cross the river before the tower. Someone here are in for a shock. I'm not ready for that yet. What? No, the Hierophant, more or less in reverse here, is, I resent the traditional, she could be fearful of personally, I still reject certain male stereotypes, right? Because they remind me of when they crossed the line in regards to being my boss, in regards to, and as a Swati, I don't want to make things into a war zone, so I'm trying politely, and no, I'm not cool with this. And at that point, they might have gone too far. All of a sudden, I sit there too many times, and that makes me very distrustful of men. What is her story? I see myself here. Two of coins. That would be the energy between the two of you. There is a past here where she wasn't allowed to do whatever she wanted, and her heart was crushed. She was under some kind of constant control. Constantly, I'm going to control you, which ended up in a devastating disappointment. And this, it's very possible that this will repeat itself if you do not give her time to heal. You say, yeah, but I'm not like the others, I'm not like him. This is something that man needs to stop saying, because that's not what it's about. It's about triggers, it's about anchors. What is a trigger? Sometimes a trigger can simply be a color or a smell, right? There's nothing personal. A trigger can be that I sense that you have expectations to me and I am now cornered. Right. So and I don't know. I don't understand the reason for it. I don't understand the reason as a woman, and let me channel her for a minute. I don't understand the reason for why it has to be like that. This is like, I can't take another loop again. It's highly likely she might project abilities from the former relationship onto you, unless it's a previous life. It's going to end up very lonely, feeling left out in the cold. And at the same time, like I said, it's a very bipolar read. I also see that, oh, there is a victory here. So while someone will be pushed out, you or her will break free. There's a very strong emphasis on the lion here, Leo energy. And you're dealing with someone who's very strict and very fixed. So the lesson here, I'm not sure she's picking it up, but the lesson here is that whoever this is for, is that you and her and everyone here on this channel, you need to take accountability for the things, because I had a friend once, he said that you say things to me that are very hurtful. But he would never take accountability for how rude he could be. Cranky, rude, and say things that are beyond, those subtle, sharp Scorpio stings. We are talking about, you're useless piece of crap, And I remember saying something similar 20 years ago. Why aren't you contributing to the society, you know, standard kind of things. So here there is a big lesson to learn for the both of you. But you will come out very strong. But as a couple, I don't see that right now. I might be wrong, but the card suggests there that you need drop any kind of engagement. Be happy with yourself first and who you are. Enjoy your own company and keep your engagement ring to yourself and reinvent yourself. Completely collapse your identity, collapse it, delete your identity and reinvent yourself. Who do you want to be? You know, check it out, reinvent yourself, make a character sheet. I want to look like this, I want to behave like this, I want to be like this, I want to upgrade myself. Think of yourself as a software running around in a meat suit. That's the hardcore message of this read. I hope I didn't break any feelings for you. But we see so many happy smiles. But behind those smiles on each and every human, there is a broken mirror. And we are not here to fix broken mirrors. We are here to be each other's light. What is love? What is light? Well, it's love. I can love you anyway. What is light? Well, it's generated by love frequencies. When you do something that you love to do, you emit love. And, oh, I love myself for doing this, you emit love. Try to grasp each and every beautiful aspect that you have, which is all about you. There's nothing selfishness about that. There is a huge difference between narcissism and self-love. That's two completely different. So she needs to heal. Her own bipolarity, you know, two sides she have, how they can shift from side to side. She's not two-faced, that's something else, that's something different. But she needs to heal. Perhaps being someone else's possession, or she could be possessive herself in that regards. That, but I don't see that part. I see she needs to heal her own duality. You need to start taking charge, being the emperor, being the one who, you know, because you have leader abilities in you. You have a generous nature, and you cannot have expectations to each other except, don't judge me, please don't judge me from the perception of your ego, because that's samsara. That's not the real who we are. Okay, Sunshine, I'll give you one card before I log off. I was done like 1.5 hours ago. So I'll give you one card. What is it that you need to know, sunshine? I need to go to bed. Like a long time ago. General reading about you. What do you know? There was a lot of love here in your past. New love. Very simple. Your heart is still shattered and broken because of this. And as a result, it's like, I'm not sure I believe in God, or I'm not sure. It's like there's something wrong with everything and everyone out there. When it's time for you to take responsibility for how this love situation ended up, okay? Someone could be or are keeping a strong eye on you, as in they see you as hope, and there is hope here for the situation. You are their hope. Someone sees you, someone looks up to you and sees something very beautiful. However, you have lost a lot of trust in people. You have stripped them of things, basically struck to the core and realized that people in general can't be trusted that easily. So you're more open now to work with someone, focus on work and students and so forth and so forth. When that's said, things are still unclear for you. Someone here is walking away from a situation that did not work. They learned from it. This could be a good portion into the future. However, it will start with the breadcrumbing. It could lead to, I will learn from this, which again will lead into a wedding, and move away from it, or the other way around. I choose to move away from this situation, and because someone here are being exposed as not very aligned with God, basically non-spiritual person. And You have all the Aquarius coming out very strong. Aquarius, Gemini, Pluto, Capricorn, Leo, Cancer, Virgo, Pisces. People are lovesick these days. Good. Because you need time to heal, as do we all. As do we all. Okay, guys. I was supposed to be finished like 7 o'clock, but I got a VIP paid read, and of course I get it exactly that moment I decide that, oh, I'm not going, now I'm gonna close off, you know. Thank you so much for coming, guys. It was a pleasure to serve. Thank you so much for your donations. And you're always welcome back. When it comes to your question, Asmer, you will have to come back, and you're most welcome to come back. Shubhratri, namaste. Catch you guys on the flip side. Have a beautiful night.